Oh my god, Eremos won a cookie. Hello everybody, hello Eremos, Camille, Diggity, thank you for GL. Fantastic timing. Nice, glad to hear. What's up, Cool Pizza? Thank you for the GLHF. What's up, Hazelness? Thank you for the GL. Let's do some practice. I did a lot of Sally practice offline, and I want to do some fully random patterns. There. This will be a lot of our warm up. You got a pointer path to the active scene? Okay, that sounds like great news. Hopefully, hopefully this helps then. What's up, Liquify? Thank you for the raid. I am just starting. Hope you had a good stream. Oh man, that sucked. Thank you for the good luck. Oh. Oh, the Trasero Nachos Pyramid actually completed. Thank you for the GL, Wyvern. No. Dude, I'm playing this horrible. What's up, Landon? Thank you for jail. Stage 5 jail. What game are you running right now? I'm doing good. My Cuphead runs are going pretty well. Oh, Dracax. Okay, nice. Yeah, that is arguably the hardest stage in the run. Missed that stream. Did anything interesting happen? I had one, like, -9 pace to Cal. I guess that was the most interesting thing that happened. Oh, I missed a lobber. $48. That's with like bad phase 1 RNG. Oh shoot, I hit a single. I have to get up in 3 hours. Maybe I should just pull an all-nighter. Oh, I think some sleep is still better than no sleep. Up to you, though. $47. Dang. Ready for SPD being like, yeah, this space is a right, going -12. Yeah, my standards are kind of, you know. I did have that. I had a -12 into Devil a few days ago. Unfortunately, like, I actually got pretty good RNG too, but I soft-locked. Oh no. Okay, still a 47. Those paths I pointed in Discord were slightly wrong, which is why my pointer scans were not working. Oh! Dang. I wonder how they were wrong. But good that you figured it out. Yeah, what's up, Lego? Thank you for Jal. Good morning indeed. no! Okay, that was my bad. Minus 15 pace with Spider's Kiss pattern. I would not close... I would not be able to close out a Spider's Kiss on that. Like that, I just freak out. Like, 4 off in a couple places. Oh. Huh. That's weird. Goofy glitch on Devil? What is it? How did I, do it last time? I forget. Oh, the floating glitch. I'm aware of it, yeah. I don't think there's anything useful you can do with that. I don't even remember how to replicate it exactly. Oh, it was in Cuphead DXC after all. Was not my guess. No. Oh my god, that's still a 46. That's insane. My sallies have gotten so much better. With a bad phase 1. Wanted to beat the devil while using a glitch, but if you take damage or touch a platform, it stops working. Right. There's an old... This just triggers some memories. Hang on. I have a very old video. In fact, I'm gonna sort by oldest. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can capture it. Okay. I think you all should see it. So I showcased how to... Can I even get audio capture here? Maybe I can mute the game. Oh yeah, this thing, right? Hang on, you have a bit of a cacophony right now. So yeah, what did I do? Like, did I EX early or something? Like, I used an EX, but, like, I didn't... I didn't have an input display. That's the same glitch you got, okay. And then, soon enough, I did a thing. I don't remember what. Okay. That's very loud. But yeah, okay, I guess what it is if you land on a platform, on a rising platform, and then jump. I think that's what it was. You just fly off. That's still very loud. Okay, whatever. You can't even see Cuphead anymore. But oh yeah, these days like this song gets even muted on Twitch. I hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, okay. I think if only I could remember how to replicate this beginning. I used an EX. I just don't remember how. I paused buffered very early. And then EX'd, and then, I don't know. It might also only work on Legacy. It might not work on 1.1. But, yeah. When is this video from? I wasn't paying attention until that song wake me up like a sleeper agent. This is September 26, 2018. Oh, I wrote something in the description. Hang on. Pause buffering during phase transition. You can start shooting earlier than intended. If the pause is performed too early, you won't be able to shoot, but you can still use an EX, which produces the floating effect. And then you land on a platform and jump. Apparently, you can just shoot an EX early without pause buffering, which produces a different effect, but still allows for the floating and the super jump. Huh. Yeah, it does say it only works on 1.0 Legacy. So, okay. So you just shoot an EX very early into that, and then that should be enough, is what it sounds like. Totally remember when you posted that just after we discovered the geo buffer. Yeah, I forgot that this was like right after the geo buffer too. Man, brings me back. What's up, Markin? Thank you for the Jella Chef. Works on current patch, does it? My description said that like other parts of the glitch worked, but like that part of it only worked on Legacy. Oh! There it is. I don't get exploded. Huh. I got a really small jump. I was holding jump. Interesting. I guess it's the super jump part that doesn't work, is it? Ah. What do you want to go play DuckTales? I think I was actually inspired by some meme. I don't remember which one. Yeah, this gives you a small jump in this patch. But yeah, I guess if I did this on Legacy, I would get yeeted off.
A great slam and then you're up.
Yeah, what's up, Banslam? Thank you for gel. Oh, come on.
A great slam and then some.
I can hear the echoes of 26. It's happening today. That would be incredible. That would absolutely be incredible.
Here goes.
Okay. $46. Okay. On today's list of things that piss Eramos off, has anyone else upgraded to iOS 26? What about that update? Oh man, that was a good pattern actually. I can smell the 26, the wonderful scent of a freshly baked cream breadsticks. Oh, come on. This jump will do. New UI update and it's exhausting. It's got a bunch of transparency effects that makes things hard to see and it's kind of laggy. Dang.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
No.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Okay, low 47. I do think I'm gonna start seeing better sallies in runs now. What's my Sally gold? It's some kind of 46 IGT. Try to shoot that too soon. Come in. Bad spawn.
This match will get red hot. And begin. This match will get red hot. And begin.
Okay, sure. Okay, that's a better ending.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Sure. I'd like to see the Cup dodge a Phalanx CIWS system firing 4,500 runs per minute. That's the same number you said yesterday. Like, what's funny is that you actually have knowledge of this stuff, and I'm sure you're like constantly looking up too. Okay, agreeing with a couple of AIM 9X Sidewinder, he seeking air-to-air missiles.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
You just know that one off the top of your head? That's impressive. Ah, that's too close. Sure. Yeah, hello, Ramashkag. I'm doing good. Pretty cool as I got anything on the stadium radar system. Or aircraft, or evil murdering, betraying cups, you know, whatever you need to take care of. Right. Alright, You know what? Today I'm just gonna vibe. I'm just gonna jump into runs. Let me switch to vanilla. And we'll just do it. Do I have space on disk D? No, I don't. I think I just forgot to empty the recycle bin. Okay, now we do. Cool. Okay, program files, Steam, do the usual stuff. Verify file integrity, and as soon as it's done, we will start runs. Thank you for the GLHFCHWRSRs. Sorry about that. Bump the microphone. Okay, it's almost halfway through. If you turn into a giant croissant, will you still speedrun Cuphead? That would be difficult, like physically. Like, I don't know how I'd hold the controller. Alright, files verified. Let's do it. Apology accepted. Wait, what apology? Or, like, yeah, when I said sorry about bumping the microphone. What's up, acidic acidic? Alright. And so... maybe also make sure... I made a change to the run recap file that we're generating, so that now it's also including the timestamp for the previous attempt. Yeah, I did clear the file, and as soon as I start the attempt, it should generate. Alright, let's go. What's up, Desroth? Good morning. Yeah, I see the file being generated now. Like to see a Crossonified Wolf speedrun Cuphead? I don't even know how that would work.
It's on.
Uh-oh. Then I'd have to live in France. Oh no. Am I mad, or did we already get one glitch like the Cuphead spinning one on the Montefied DLC fight using the last famous star? Yes, that you can do that there. I guess it's a similar kind of state that you end up in.
Here goes.
So Perry trying to sky on Glumster. Oh, interesting. I wonder if you parried the skulls in the double fight, then if you would get a similar result on 1.1. We will take that. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, Ramos. As soon as I can find the source there. Okay.
Good game for us. Well done. Here goes.
Bastato? Alright, sure. Team Cuphead blasting off again. I love that. Pretty slow start to the run. Could you do that in co-op? Maybe? Probably? Why would you do that, though? Oh, why am I shooting up right like that? Okay, that was terrible. I'm probably not getting this. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Best possible time is 26:12. It's over. Yeah, imagine losing 7 seconds over some of best already within just the first 2 splits. Yeah, I've saved about 10 seconds over my some of best since the record. And it keeps going down basically every day. Slowly but surely. Like, I think it's looking like I will get to 25 some of best eventually. Great, now I have to deal with plants. But for his follies. New rule, you can subdue Grim if you're on sub 27 pace. Ooh. That is a very generous rule. I will definitely not abuse it by claiming that a sub 27 pace is defined by best possible time being under 27.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Just kill it. Yeah, technically it's correct. You know?
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Alright, I'll take that. Star skip. Okay, good ribby split. Ah, there goes my lobber. Decent goopy. Star skip.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
God, that's a really bad moment. Whatever, we survived. But I have some kind of nerf as a speedrunner, you know? Great heal though. Yeah, I failed this. I failed sneeze skip.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Okay. I should stop sliding off that platform. I really should. Yeah, what's up, Gravens? Thank you for the gel. Feeling the 26 today. Yeah, that might be a bit of copium, but, you know, maybe it will happen.
Here goes. Bravo!
I do think I will take a decision on whether to actually, like, explicitly make this grind about the 26 soon. Like, I do think it's likely I will PB again within the next month. At that point, I'll have a clearer idea. Okay, sure. Might not have needed the last EX move, to be honest. I don't know. I probably did.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Okay. I didn't play that super well, but it's still a 44. Yeah, the task is crazy. I mean, if what I decide to do after being done with any percent 1.1 is to run a different Cuphead category, I'll probably task whatever I'm doing. Again, main candidates are still any percent legacy and 300%.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
It's pretty good. Yeah, I think there's a decent way now, Cool Pizza. Geo made a modded version of the assembly C# for 1.1 that brings back pretty much all of the important aspects that differentiate Legacy and 1.1. So now I'm basically testing 1.1, but the game's code works like Legacy.
A great slam and then
I should be able to test that.
now go.
300% is around an hour long for this game. Dang, she died a lot faster than I thought she was going to. Could have used that DX sooner. Could have gotten a 1-1 out of that. Ever actually watch a 300% run? I might have to check it out tomorrow. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's time to get 4 takes when she's at the back of the screen. We're in phase 135. Yeah, well, the way you wanna do it is you wanna shoot an EX when she's on the left side. Like, so that it hits her when she's on the left side as she's going back. Like, as her hitbox moves back. Okay, sure. I could have played that better. I missed a lot of lobbers. Could have squeezed out a 33 out of that, probably. Pretty cool, though. Good L1.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
L1 WR. It's like a 658 with this timing. Okay. Bad RNG. Oh yeah, I haven't watched it yet, Landon, but I'm interested. Yeah, what's up, Peanut? Hello. It was close. I think I almost got a nuke. Okay, 47. Punch-out runners are truly just gamblers. It reminds me of a certain game, you know?
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Okay, it's annoying I missed a Luigi swap at the start, but this should still be a decent fight. Yeah, 118. Oh hey, WinJWin, welcome. New to this channel and speedrunning stuff in general, so I was shocked to see Mess was a speedrunner. I was so invested. Nice. Yeah, it does come to a shock to to a lot of people who watch this channel. I'm a bit in the minority of people. I knew of Summoning Salt before I knew he was a YouTuber because I just looked up Mike Tyson's Punch-Out runs.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Uh-oh. Ah, that's so sad. The way I, how close is he? Okay. The way I started the third cycle, I got my Lobbery accident, and that was kind of the beginning of the end. That's unfortunate. That was a really good pace. Yeah, right on the final boss, eh, Ermus? Yeah, for sure. Pepe's like Dracula.
Now go.
Yeah, definitely, and it's definitely not the Devil that's like Dracula. It's not the final boss. No. Sometimes you just don't get the right pattern and it's heartbreaking right there at the end of the run. Yeah. Again, definitely Bappy. Cuphead music is so good that it is. True, true.
And begin.
Oh god. Wasn't expecting to get a coyote jump. Alright.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Whoa! At 34.39. That's a great time. What's up, there, Hendrik? Good morning. Half a star skip. Alright. Cornell sees the trace of blood, dismembered vegetables, cooked birds, and shattered gingerbread houses and decided they just don't want to any of that nonsense. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Diggy team. The standards are kind of climbing here. Whoa, fifth best pace ever. You don't care about the froge. Dang.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Aw. Well, that kind of sucked. I missed so many lubbers. I actually got pretty good triples luck. But all those lubbers. This could have been a 22.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Screw that. Very rude. Oh my god. Wow, the double tornado. Rude pattern. Rude pattern, Hilda. One of 5. And a lot of that was just bad luck. No, you do not hire the Mafia to keep people in check. We already know how that went.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Okay, a 34. I'll take it. That's another great owl one. Like, despite the heal that thing. Could have been an IL-1 record with something a bit more average. Yeah, Cuphead is just that kind of game. It's gonna be up and down and up and down. What? Oh my god. Unbelievable. I'm gambling. Gamble worked. $38 still, even with that. Okay, okay. I don't. It all went downhill from getting hit on pinball. What's up, Butter? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Dude, Butter raiding right on Baroness is... But yeah, hope your D-Rust went well. It was not planned. What a coincidence, then. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I was genuinely trying to think of the name for Gumball Machine, and I couldn't, so I just said Pinball. Okay, good. It went alright, paces were picking up towards the second half of runs. Nice, nice. What's up, Dark Viridian? Thank you for your good luck. Sometimes they're one and the same. This pace with a 38 Baroness. And a 105 Hilda. Oh, I should have held back a bit longer. I think I'll be able to do the parry bait. Unless I massively mess up something up. Oh, you got a 39 Baroness during runs. Don't feel too bad. Happens to the best of us. Well, 17. Alright, Beppy, just don't kill this run too. Jawbreaker, Gumball, Candy Corn. Oh my god. Yeah, that's like straight up one of the worst patterns, right? If not the worst. I think that is the worst pattern. On top of, yeah, just being really tricky, because you got to deal with the Candy Corn without any X. Like, you gotta do the Chasing Lobbery X on it.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Okay, a low 43. That's good. What a run, yeah. Look at the pace. Too bad there's half the game left.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright, I'll take it. I'm losing some time. More green murder. Okay, yeah, -7 out of green is great. Now we keep even through aisle 3. We save 5 seconds on King Dice, and it's the same face I got the other day. Yeah, easy enough.
Here's a real high clap. Here goes.
Aisle 3 is the easiest part of the game. Okay, I'll take it. Nice. Thanks, Father. Even my first play round, aisle 3 was the easiest. I was surprised. Yeah, I find that it's actually, like, probably easier than aisle 2, casually. For the speedrun, it is hard. I was sarcastic back there. A lot of tricky bosses here, including Cow.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
I'll take it. Hello, Kirby main. Alright, is the Sally practice going to pay off? Or is it going to be a disaster? It might be a disaster. Might barely beat Combat's best play. Oh, wow. Nice. If so. +9. Yeah, I might just die. Might just down Sally. Hello, Pigeon. I guess so. I guess so. It paid off. It paid off. Okay. Half a star skip too? Actually about get even with PB finally. Like that was a really difficult split for me to go up against historically. And I just got a similar time.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Oh. I guess we're doing a pairless fight then. That's bad. I was expecting better, because I actually hit all quads too. I missed a lot of lobbers though. I'm not losing that much time. My PB should be a time save though.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
No freaking way. That's a great briny. Okay.
A brawl is surely you're up.
Okay, that was sloppy. Really bad Calamaria. I'm not losing too much, but damn. At least I'm alive. Bully by the horse, yeah. It's because I stood too far. I tried to bait it up close. Normally. Are you serious? Why am I playing it like this, with spread? We can finish this. Oh. Oh, I was trying to dash to the right. Okay. Did it this time. Okay. Should have practiced Phantom before starting, apparently. Yeah, thanks. Oh, why are you doing this? Stupid ghost. I'll boot up the practice mod and practice Phantom after this. I'll finish the run first, though. Yeah, I think that was best this ever into Phantom. Oh, that was definitely very solid. I had a bad Vernon and a bad Calamaria. The rest of that L3 was pretty darn good. Should cap it? Yeah, if I remember, I will. No hearts. What the frick is going on? I don't think I lost any time.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it was a 3-spit cigar. I should have kept any X. I just lost the ability to think, I think. Some way through this run.
Good day for us. Well done. It's on.
On my brain, Paramount Briny. That sounds like exactly what happened. Yeah, this is a very weird card count right now. I mean, it works. It's just, I guess I shouldn't have used that EX on Cigar. It was probably largely wasted.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
By Phantom Express this run? Yeah, I died. Fucking dies this run too.
Good day for us. Well done. It's on.
Okay. Oh yeah, it would have been good.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
There was a chance at it. Not a very high one though, like all runs. Oh my god. I was trapped.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
Just pattern again. You should practice Devil, man. It's a hard fight. I mean, it is. I should always practice Devil. Oh, man. Okay. We did it. We finished the run. Many tricky obstacles on this one. Yeah. That run was like very good for the most part, except for the few tricky obstacles. The last 3 splits were all really bad. Let's run recap it. I'm interested. Okay, you guys should see it. Let me get the sub. There we go. Yeah, still some bad times, but also some really good ones. Isn't that crazy that like these bosses are sub 27 potential now? Like including lowlights such as these. I've improved my average on so many other bosses that like that counterbalances. Yeah, what's up, GZ? Thank you for the raid. Did you PB? Welcome in, everybody. I'm running Cuphead. I just finished the run. That was on pretty good pace. Was this, I wonder if Michael made any changes to that. Like, publicly. Yeah, this is different. We got some icons now. Map movement, HDR RT8, scorecard time. Oh, I can compare my scorecard variants now, I guess. Why is the Wally scorecard so much longer than Baroness? I get berries. I guess that plus a star skip. Yeah, that would check out. It would be nice to know for sure on which scorecards I got a start skip, but I can kind of deduce it. If there's a half-second difference. I think these scorecards are pretty similar to each other. No parries here. Yeah, around 8.8 with parries, I think, is if I don't get a start skip. And then if I do, it's gonna be like a high 7, I guess. It sounds about right. Normalized scorecard. This is probably something Michael is doing to like remove parries and such. Oh, this is like knockout timing. Oh, right. We have a conversion for knockout timing now, I think. So for those who want to see what exactly my L1 was in terms of knockout timing, this is it. Like, we can calculate it now. $13.44 IL2. Very close to sub 2 for root back. So yeah, this is gonna be cool. Yeah, it times map movement now as well. It times map movement, it times scorecards, it times everything. It times every single one of your scenes. But yeah, this is obviously still a work in progress, but... oh, and we got a selector for different attempts now, so if I want to check out another attempt, this is it. This was a death. This was also a death. But yeah, this is gonna be cool when we, like, actually, like, get comparisons with other people. It's gonna be so much nicer for scorecard comparisons once we actually, like, fully lock in the ability to read whether you got a star skip. I think it would be nice to have for this, which I think is what Michael is doing. It's like a scorecard where you subtract the time spent on HP and parries. Yeah, this is exactly this time minus 0.8 from HP. So I think that's what it is. So if you factor in star skips as well, then you're gonna know how good your scorecard was outside of the presence or lack thereof of different sections and star skips. So you can know how good your, like, meshing or timing is across the board. And eventually compared to other people. So yeah, I'm a big fan of this. I think it's gonna turn out really nice. Alright. Who's ready for more runs? Wait, no, I want to practice. So I guess I'm not ready. Let me switch to the practice mode. I want to practice Phenom. Oh, you started doing rondo runs, ZG? Nice. Hope you enjoy. All right. Specifically, I think I want left pumpkin. I've been messing up left pumping so much. I think it's left pumpkin.
Here's a real high stuff. You're up.
Yeah, it's this. This stupid parry. Really? Oh, I missed a lobber on the last EX at least.
It's on.
Still got it. Let me do that again, though.
Good day for a throwback. Here goes. This match will get red hot. And begin. A great slam and then some. Now go. Here's a real high-class cup. Now go. Here's a real high-class cup. And begin.
Oh my god. This thing again? Still a 59.
Here's a real high-class cup. And begin.
Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Okay, sure.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Ugh. I can probably do it like this now. Ah. Okay, let me practice Calamaria real quick too. Maybe I'll come back to Phantom after Calamaria.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh, great.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Oh, what am I doing? That was a mistake.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin. Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Dang, I just got a 51 on fully random. It's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna practice that more though, because I haven't practiced the stuff I want to practice.
Ready for a swell battle. And begin.
This again? Oh, a nuke. Shoot. Am I gonna soft lock? No, okay. That's actually kind of close though. Yeah, maybe close to that. Let me think. I had a 58 parry less. 14. Yeah, like minus 13, minus 12. Something like that. Oh boy. Oh, shoot, I wasn't paying attention to the turtle. I just didn't think it was gonna fire.
Here goes.
Should have shot more planing axes.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Hello, sandbag. Nice. Go get them done. shoot. Okay, that was a rough situation. You really want to keep 3 HP for that. Oh shoot. I thought 3 parries was what I couldn't get. I guess 2.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Sure, the coach of Michigan was fired? No, because I don't follow whatever sport you're talking about. Okay, sure. I think that's enough color practice. Let me do a little bit more Phantom and then I'll jump back into runs.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Oh, wow. Should have been more careful.
A great slam and then it's on.
Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. You don't want to die that way. Well, you don't want to die, but you don't. If you're gonna die one way, you don't die that way. Should have kept on shooting lubber. No! Sure, okay. Okay, I think that's enough practice. Let me go back to vanilla and then we will do runs. There and there. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Thank you, thank you. Dude, 0.666. It's funny to see the milliseconds now. Ugh. Alright. Especially because they're not even accurate. Yeah. They are mainly for fun. Wait, the current situation is that we are relying on live split to time our runs anyway. Like, we aren't pre-timing them via video or anything, so I might as well get that extra precision, you know? As things stand.
Now go.
In fact, screw it. I want to see 7 digits after the decimal point.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
That's stubborn. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, that's still a low 35. I'll take it.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Okay, sure.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Wow, that's a mid 22. Very nice. Star skip. That nearly golded.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Yikes. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be challenging. Tornado gives this a pretty awkward timing. Wait, don't get the nuke. Oh, okay, I did it. I did the backup. Great, I shot down the parry. Alright, this might not be a terrible time, despite it all. $104. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. When your PB uses run recap, we can compare the level time against your PB. I already can, because basically what we had on that website so far was the ability to upload your save file, and then the level time will be extrapolated from there. And I've already uploaded the save file for my PB. But yeah, with the RRC... one sec, I'll play Agni first. That was weird. Okay, it's still at 36. I'll take it. Oh, in life split, if you hit the API. Oh. Yeah, like, I don't know if life split allows you... I think there was some kind of commit that was reverted at some point that allowed you to put some kind of custom variable in your column. But even if we don't use life split, yeah, I could upload the level time for the current run. And then maybe run recap could have some interface that gives you a real-time comparison. Like a bit of an extension of life split, I suppose, for more comparison against your PB. That's a neat idea. Oh. Well. Oh no, I did not want to get hit. Wish I could do the up plus down. Of course, I'm getting punished. $38. That should have been like a 35. I mean, we could just pull the level time for run recap of your last run and just show the best level time as a custom variable for the level you're... Oh, yeah, I guess that could be done, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Pull the level time and then as a custom variable show the comparison. Baroness practice. I need to practice waffle. Oh no. I think I do this. Alright. I'll take that. Yeah, what's up, Caspi? Thank you for the GL.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Okay, I missed some bullets, that's fine. Very nice background noise when I get ready for work. Glad to hear. Alright, I'll take that.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
$42. Great. Wasn't even the best phase 1 pattern. I think I played phase 2 very well.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Okay. I will take that. Decent pace leading into aisle 3.
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
Okay, sure. I didn't get any platforms inside there, so I couldn't do spready axes, but that still works fine. The platform luck was decent here. I got a little scared every time I got orbs. I've lost many runs to orbs. Very tricky pattern.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Okay, mid 42, great. What's up, Lucha? What's up, Laxus? Stream times are getting more and more interesting, yeah. Well, now I'm just an early bird. I woke up at 2 AM, I think, tonight. I'm just a very, 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 disciplined early bird. What's up, Dark BXE? Thank you for gel. Alright, Sally.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Ah, shoot. Okay, it's a jump at least, not a teleport. What's a twist? Thank you for gel. Ah, didn't get any triples, I don't think. Okay, it's still a 48. I will take it. Let me know if at some point you should ping you want PB pace. You can PB pace or PB pace alert whenever you want. I don't mind. Yeah, and thanks for asking. Yeah, solid pace so far. Let's see if I can save time on Werner. I normally get berries here, but it didn't. I don't know. My position didn't line up. Probably could have done it though. It's gonna be a bad Werner. At least it's berryless. Just trying to jump. 41. I think I'm saving a tiny bit of time. My PB I think was a 40 with berries. And I'm getting a star skip. I would have lost time if I didn't get the star skip. The run is dead with all this positivity. I mean... This run is alright. I'm 1 second ahead. I'm not like 10 seconds ahead. This is a really bad pattern. $44, that's better than I thought, but I'm gonna lose time. I'm gonna be into right now. Where's the reset pace ping? That would go off all the time. We are in a constant state of reset pace ping.
This match will get red hot.
Or reset pace alert. Oh, great. Okay, I'll take it. For a missed Luigi swap. Probably could have done one more Bombi X. That final phase. I pinged without your Twitch link at first. Dang. I mean, I can be ahead after King dies because I have that big time save, but this is gonna require such a good ending to BB. Okay, this is good. For this, I need to take a hit on Rabbit.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Alright, take a hit on Rabbit. 27-24 prediction. My prediction is going to be like a... 27-15 is what I'll say. I'll get some mid-dabble pattern. Okay, hit on Rabbit. Hit on Rabbit. Probably towards the end. That was a long delay. Okay, I'll pick it here. Cool. Decent start. Let's see if Piruleta spins. 28-31, we soft luck. Also a very fair prediction.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
For charge, that wasn't too bad. I'm looking at probably a 149, so I'm looking to save about 3 or 4 seconds. I should be ahead exiting King dice, but not by much. So I'm probably looking to require like a 44 devil or a 45.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing milliseconds now. Start skip. That helps. 2 seconds. Okay. I need at least a low 45. Let's see what we get. Hoping for Clap Flames Dragon. Or Bubbles Dragon, that works too.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Nah. I don't think that hit. Okay. Oh, shoot, I soft-lucked. Whatever, that wasn't gonna do it. I realized at the last moment I needed to stop at 2.5. That was an unusual visual cue I needed to follow. Oh, really? Yeah, this is exactly what Laxus predicted. Oh, great. Wait, it's still a 27. All right. If I got Dragon instead of Spider back there, that actually would have been a pretty solid candidate for a PB. Thank you for the GGs all. Thank you Lucha Jim, Tetra, Laxus, Herzog, Diggity, Markin, Sebastian Image. All right. This was just a solid run, nothing too crazy, really. Thank you, Linkarius, Twist. Like, the difference between this run and the last was that I was -7 instead of -2. I guess it would have still been kind of a... Yeah, like... I had a worse space entering aisle 3, and then I also proceeded to have a slightly worse aisle 3. Thank you, Twist. Can't get over Cuphead's jaw in the ending. Oh, yeah. That is indeed a frame. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So I'll play some ads while I'm away. I'll be back in just a few minutes and do some more attempts. Be right back. Alright. Let's do it. Ah, typical headphone cable getting tangled up in my chair's wheels. Okay. Wow. This... I made so many mistakes. It's a very low 36, at least. It's not the end of the world. Yep.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
We need to start clawing early. 900. This is like in the bottom fourth, right? Maybe not. Close to it. Bottom third of runs, probably. Oh no, I actually hit quite a few triples there too. I think I probably would have gotten a pretty decent time. Skip the top 1000 pace up. Yeah, if I keep it by the end of the run, maybe I can get a 28. I wonder how many 27s I've completed. That would be fun to look at.
You're up.
Yeah, it looks like I complete one or more per day, typically. Like, I might have over 100? Maybe not. Oh yeah, you could just look at pace placement. It might exclude some slower 2759s. But that would give you a pretty good idea of the general ballpark. How many could you possibly have? I don't know. I'm gonna guess. Oh my god. You know what? Screw this run. Okay, I'm gonna go back in the VOD. I'm curious. I'm gonna guess. Before I look. I'm gonna guess 80. Let's see what the base placement was on the last run. It was 56th. Okay. So we're probably looking almost 60. That's what we're probably looking at. That's cool. I was a little bit optimistic. So out of my 275 completed runs, about a fifth of them are a sub 27. 1 in 5. Maybe you had 25 slower 2759s. I know 27 to 59 is a time I've gotten a few times. I don't know about 25. I think I have something like 11 27 1x's. Oh my god. Okay. Sure, we'll take this Forest Follies. What's up, QC? Thank you for the gel. Oh, that was your pace placement prediction? Yeah, that was really close.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
I'll take it. Another low 36. This is about the same pace as last time. Star skip this time, though. Okay. Get wrecked, Diggity. I got a star skip, and that probably gained me a few hundred spots. It probably would have been close if not for that.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Star skip is not fair. You are completely right. Your time could basically go up or down by 1 second at random. Yeah, I've had similar issues, QC. Sometimes Twitch just like forces too low of a resolution than what you can actually handle. Wonder how it decides it. I'm not on a meter connection or anything either. Star skip. This run is sponsored by Star Skip. 350. Not that far.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oops. Man, red goopy. Oh, I mean, it's a low 24. It's not that bad. 150, I'm gonna say. On 64th, okay. 99, Diggity was more optimistic. Unfortunately, a lot of runs fall behind on Goopy because I missed the quads. You were banking on the star skip, I see. It would have been a fair play.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Oh, okay, sure. When are we getting a rename of this, the real casino, to This is Absolute Casino? The cinema minima, but it's devil and it's called casino. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a freaking good one. I love it.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Okay, that's not too bad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away with paying in exposure if somebody gets rights on that. Alright, the owl one is decent. After the start that I had. Predicting a 36 Baroness, that's actually a decent guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, this pattern is difficult. We're getting worse than a 36. $37, actually, that not as bad as I thought. Dang. I guess this pattern is not even that bad, but yeah. Gumball Machine second into Candy Corn is always tricky. Like that chasing EX you gotta do is tricky. Yeah, there's a thrill, right? Good thing we're not gambling with money. Oh my god, what am I doing? This sucked. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Or should I? Yeah, no, I'm one card down. Like, the luck was decent. I don't know what I did, though. I played it really weird. I actually got a 52, holy moly. 109th? Dude, this was your closest guess so far, Diggity. Like, somebody else made that suggestion, and I actually reached out to Ta, the developer of Fentoon, because he's in the middle of a rewrite. He might consider adding support for other games. Get paid out for that. Yeah, by the Cuphead Gambling Association, which is owned by the Devil Inc. King Dice Casinos. Not too shabby. $67th.
Good day for a 12 battle. You're up.
Get wrecked, Betty. That's a low 42, nice. Yeah, have a good one, Bandslam. Have a good day at work. Thank you for gel. Yeah, that up plus down strat in phase 1 is very flashy. So the way it works is if you recognize Beppy is doing one of 4 car bump delay patterns and you have a parry duck, and you make sure that your upward blubbery X is not gonna get blocked by a yellow duck, you can do that. And you can fit in 4 blubbery X's in phase 1 for double damage. Oops. No, really? Wait, what happened here? Oh, one of my X's got blocked by the fireball, that's right. That's what happened. Alright. You're not gonna guess, but I swear I guessed 38 in my head. Oh, what was the pace placement? I didn't see. Oh, clipping 6-7. I forgot about that. Unexpected 6-7. Being a meme. Whoa! That is exactly right, Diggity. How insane of a guess. Out of 4,468 possible numbers.
Here goes.
Okay. This run ends by missing Acorn. It didn't. 350. 473. Yeah, because what's a frame perfect trick anyway, right?
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Okay, I'll take it.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Yeah, what's up, Carl? Buongiorno. I am indeed up early today. Wow. Yes, Diggity. It could. As well as, like, the times that other players are getting with that RNG. Like, if people really use this, we could collect so much data and sell them to third party. I mean, and get some really useful comparisons with it.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Oh. Ah. Okay, still at 24. We're doing best. What's up, loading scene? But is it data or data? Yeah, we're just like collecting data about like how our run is going. So like so far what we have is the time. Okay, so like the idea of the attempt, when it started, like at which time, and the loadless time after each scene transition, as well as if it's a level, it's going to log the level time. And for scoreboard, it's going to log what data it's loaded with. So parries, time, super meter, etc. I think that's all there is so far. It would be nice to log the patterns you get, though, for bosses, as well as star skips. As soon as we figure out how to. Ah, 3 ticks. I can build an AI to predict times with high accuracy and automatically put in good bets. Ah yes, for the inevitable betting scene that's going to develop around Cuphead. Wish I had one more card for final phase. Bad Wolf's gameplay is unpredictable. True.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Not as unpredictable as Engine Wyverns, at least. Oh, that killed. Man, so many missed lobbers. I guess it didn't matter too much. Alright. Decent L1.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Why did I take damage? Of course I'm punished. Okay, that should have been like a 34. 36th again? Or the time. This is a 37. It would, yeah, it would have been much better if I didn't. There's absolutely no reason to take that hit on Jawbreaker 2. I just forgot the pattern I was playing. Forgot I already had Waffle first.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Dude, that's 10,000 missed Witch swaps. Okay, it's still a 50 with heart. At least one of my missed Luigi swaps wasn't that important. Should have just taken damage. Okay, that's still at 117. Because of the extra parry I got in phase 1.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Oh, come on.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Okay. Let's reset that.
You're up.
Come on. All right. Surprised that's still at 32 HD.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Unfortunate. Alright, sure.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
I hope that hit properly. I'm going to assume it did. Nah. I think I hit a fly directly, or maybe Ribby. That even still saved 0.001. That's crazy. Thank you for GL Davilch.
You're up.
Ah.
Now go.
Man, just... Yo, hello, Romatsu. Thank you for GL. Okay. I think I got jump locked again. Or maybe, I don't know, I feel like I might have seen the parry animation. Maybe I actually jumped 1 frame, like 2 frames too early. Anyway.
Here goes.
It's a no triples fight. Okay, that's a high 35 still. Cool. The one advantage of getting no triples is that it is much easier for you to use your library access to actually clear carrots in the final phase. So it's less likely that you're gonna have to shoot at a carrot or get hit at an inconvenient time. You also get your last EX sooner, so less likely to get trolled by the beam. Tricky.
And begin.
Yeah, hello French Fry Apocalypse, thank you for good luck.
It's on.
Come on. I don't know why I decided that. That was a situation where I needed to do a grounded dash. I guess I thought I had enough space before the mini goopy. Is that my first paperless 32 of the day? I think so. It's been difficult to get this early cycle today for some reason. Star skip. Good. Great segment.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
That was pretty good. How was that follies, not that gold? I've gotten similar forest follies before. Yeah, I did tweak the splits manually. Well, with a Python script, I did have to. But, like, I've gotten so many of them that, like, some of them will naturally just have, like, slightly better map movement or scoreboards. My gold is 0.2 faster. I think the best GT I got in a run was like 0.1 faster than that, than the one I just got. It's like a 32.6. Oh, it's at first. So I think that's a problem with base placement. I'm not completely certain. This is like basically speculation. But I think it might be going off of real time instead of game time. Oh, well, okay, fine. 47. That really should have been better. Yeah, I could fix it. The code for that is open source. I'll just have to understand it a bit. Like, at this point, like... Dude, with the auto-splitter and run recap work that I'm doing, it's forcing me to read the source code for live split and get familiar with, like, its fields and stuff that, like... I probably could follow. Oh, good goopy. That's a 22.2. Dude, if I got one more triple, that would have been a 21, probably. Incredible. Similar for me and NSR. I know enough of where I could probably help. Enough to where I could probably help progress the whole project if I wanted. I gotcha. Yeah, because I guess that's... Is the runtime in C#? Or is that on, like... Is that in Rust still? It's probably in Rust still, if I had to guess. It's probably using the live split core. Like, the new live split core. Oh, the integration with ASR is in C#. Okay, I see. That kind of sucked. Okay, it's gonna be it's tornado, so this is gonna be a sort of final phase. Okay, I'll take it. Yes, yeah, life split is open source. Hello, Mark. WOLFSBD. No, I'm not spelling your name ladder per ladder. Your name is too long. Those the WSM files and makes the calls to a known function. You could make a JavaScript ASR component. Okay, I see.
Here's a real high-class belt. Here goes.
Okay, 34. Happy with that. Star skip. Whoa, wait a sec. Is that IL1 record? I think so. Cool. So yeah, that is the fastest IL1 ever done. I'm pretty sure. Thank you. That features a 47 drip. I didn't realize that was on pace for that even. Okay, sure. It's always awkward when getting Jawbreaker last on the up plus down there. Like, the trap is... It's usually not gonna be as good. Yeah, what's up, Acclamation? Thank you for the gel. Oh yeah, very flat number.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Yeah, I think that's IL1 record, brother. With a 47 drip beat. Okay, I'll take that, Wally. Thanks. But yeah, that one does have some, like, seriously great bosses outside of that. Like, I think there was a 32 Perilous Forest Follies, 35 Root Pack, 22 Goopy, 103 Hilda, 34 Cagney. I think that's the rest of that.
This one will get red hot. Now go.
Okay. Thanks. Great Jimmy. That strat is so scary. It is. Like, it could backfire if you misjudge the damage. Alright. Let's see what Bappy thinks of this run.
Good day for us. Well, it's on.
Oh no! Oh, this is not gonna get it. Man, I was like 1 pixel too close.
You're up.
It was decent the second time. Alright. It was good while it lasted. That was a great pace. 1357 Grim on that pace. Yeah, that would have potentially happened.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice.
Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, what's up, Musically Declined? That was a bad phase 1 pattern, yeah. I mean, I should have gotten the glitch on it, but me missing the first squad immediately killed any chances I had at it. Literally joined on Jimmy, I'm cursed. Dang.
Now go.
Or maybe just kill a lot of runs, and it's just likely for somebody to watch a run die in real time. We're kind of in the situation where I'm getting a ton of great paces, but closing them out is difficult. Okay, that will do. One door closes, another opens and stuff. Exactly. So, you know, it's about ensuring that there are as many doors as possible that you can open. Or something.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Drop us a fire quote. Sure, just give me a second. It's coming.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Wait, I should have used the... Okay, still worked. I'll take it. Cool. Yeah, I'm surprised it worked, to be honest. Maybe I hit a triple. Like, a triple with a lubber bullet is not that different from a quad without one. How many sub-27 paces have you had? Depends on how you define a sub-27 pace. Like, to dabble, I've technically gotten 3, although 2 of them were pretty copium. One of them had a decent chance. And by decent, I still mean, like, it needed, like, 10% luck or something. Not bad. Into Phantom with a decent chance. Then it's about the same still. Around 3. I guess the last run could classify too. That one died in Phantom. It was -7 into Phantom.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Okay, sure. One or two. This is an awesome mile 1 too. Sub 27 pace and get Spider's Kiss. Spider, we will go for it. Yeah, because like the alternative is to usually get a really bad time if I don't go for Spider's Kiss. So I kind of have to. Like, I won't even PB at that point.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Oh my god, what is that aisle 1 that I just got? No star skip. That beats it by 3 seconds. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, I missed the frame roll. Are you nervous? I am. That was an incredible aisle one. Are you kidding me?
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Yeah. $35. Missed frame rolls, so I'm losing some time here. Damn. -10. Out of Cagney. I want to run recap this. I need to see what those IGTs were. Exactly. Yeah, like this space is unreal. Oh. Okay, decent Wally. Dude, that aisle one is absurd.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Aw. I can't even use any X. Okay, interesting. Definitely doing parry bait. Interesting. Okay, that'll do. Yeah. Was it a 651 knockout timing? What's up, Javel dude? Thank you for gel. Also, what's up, Rapik? Thank you for gel.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Okay, sure. That kind of sucked. It's fine. 641 on knockout. Yeah. I'm not having that great of an IL-2, but I'm still absurdly ahead because of IL-1. Yeah, I did those sus dodges, and I still didn't get that great of a Bappy time. Those balloons were kind of messed up.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Oh, that was sketchy. I should have stayed on that cloud for longer. I wasn't honestly looking at my super meter. I just assumed I had enough. Alright, it worked out. I'm gonna say, after Grim, I've had better runs than this at this point. But it's still a great pace. It's still like one of my best. Oh, that was a 1357 Grim. That's funny. Okay. I don't know what's more cursed. Chain is just what the game's code calls it. Oh, really? Sure. That was a messed up phase one, man. Could have been a low 43. Now I have all the combat splits other than follies. Seriously? Oh, is it just because, like, on knockout timing? I'm never gonna get the follies time at the end of the stage, because I'm never gonna do that strat.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oh, man. That wasn't too bad. need to dodge this. Sure. Yeah, that level entry was bad.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Okay, I know how to play this. Okay, not a great time. I'm kinda sad I didn't get that first parry. I also hit a few singles throughout the fight. Catapult the cherry bomb. Getting cherry bomb off after catapult is a 1 in 3 chance, and unfortunately it leads to quite a worse time than charge. Usually.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Bailed out by Shark. That was not a good pattern, though. Unfortunately, Briny is probably the boss with the highest RNG factor in the run after Devil. That panel was just good. Yo, what's up, Bronco? Yeah, and technically it's a time I guess you caught. I'll take it. What's up, Michael? Thank you for gel. The legendary eel clip. Yeah, good morning.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Are you serious? I got jump locked. Ah! That sucks so bad. Okay, at least it's that twin. Can I even use this ghost? I think so. Man! That angle was nasty. GG's. This is going so much better the second time. Yeah, just a one cycle. I would have been super happy to get this time the first time. Feel free to ask how was stream so far, similar good paces. Oh yeah, I had another -7 to Phantom earlier that I killed on Phantom. And I stopped at ends. I practiced Phantom for like 15 minutes just to ensure that wouldn't happen again. At least I did fix what, like, was the downfall of the previous run, which was missing the parry in phase 1. This time I did execute that part correctly.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Three spit cigar. Adding insult to injury. A nice PD Wolf video essay. Yeah, it's like an hour long. Mid-air triple Michael Stride with a save point too. Yeah, keep reminding me. I do want to learn it. Yeah, what's up, Yuka? Thank you for GL. Hello.
Good day for us. Well battled. Here goes.
Sick. Looking at a 149. Unfortunately, I did get a 3-spit cigar. Peter let a parry free strat for 5 charge first.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now,
I don't know what you're referring to. Latest speed of RNG doesn't work for 1.1. Yeah. I need to program this better. I forgot. Leave the experimental string completely empty. Like, delete whatever's there. I should change that. You're welcome. Hopefully it works.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Alright, I'll take a look. Oops. Wait, why is that imp frozen in that? Are you seeing that? This? Ah! Okay. 28-14. Thank you for GG's, Bronco, Michael, Yuka. Father, this game is so cooked. It really is. Thank you, Ramatsu. Thank you, Mark. Slandbad. I've seen that before on a casual playthrough. I see it. Alright. Well, like I'm... if I tied Phenom, I would have been minus 12. This would have PB'd, actually. By 3 seconds. Without the death on Phenom. And with a 2-cycle. Or 1-cycle skeleton. Phenom. Oh, yeah, I need to run recap this, because that aisle 1 is nasty. By the way, shoutouts to run recap once again. Michael is working on this thing for the file with more data we're saving. I showed this off earlier, but I do genuinely still find this very cool. Once it's more fleshed out and there's comparisons with other people, it's gonna be so good. Anyway, let me upload the sub for this run. Yeah, these boss... Okay, that's a great aisle 1. I think it's a 33 parry less. Like a low 33 parry less. This is insane. Like, this aisle 1 is fantastic. I'm gonna save this to database. Why not? Yep, 10 seconds. What an aisle 1. Yeah, that would actually just be a great run in general if it wasn't for the death on Phenom. Level time was pretty mad too. But yeah. I don't know if I'm ever beating Dial 1 ever again. This is like... This is a very lucky set of things. Like getting enough triples on Goopy, great Hilda pattern, great Cagney pattern. Even got a bit of a help with triples on Root Pack and a great Ribby pattern. And a very well executed Forest Follies. I don't know how many star skips I got in there, but yeah, no, these times are... This feels like getting a PB. This is so good. This is so good. Like, such a good IL1. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop looking at this. But damn, I'm happy. All right, I'll try to do some more runs. Oh wait, let me see what Butter was talking about first. Let's see if I can load it up here. Okay, let's check this out. Oh. Oh, you use the parry to delay her? Oh, okay. Wow, that's really clever. How many triples did you get in this? Let's see. You had triples off? Really? Wow. No, this is really good then. This does need how many cards did you load into? 5. I guess you could use these library X's regardless. You might not have this card on this side, but you might be able to use it on the right side. Dang. No, this is a great strat. Are you kidding me? How reliable is it to stall her on the right side like this with the parry? It's pretty reliable. Nice. Dude, like, I want to learn this right now. That looks so powerful. Like, I'm sure it's, like, even better than it looks because you skip on 2 parries or something. Maybe just 1. But, like, RTA time here is a 13. Compared to a more average spin time, which is 10. Or more average would be like 10, 11. But like, yeah, if this is with triples off, I can only imagine if you are going to hit some triples. Oh, I hit the I hit the video. I'm still going through it, but yeah. If it doesn't work, I guess you can just jump over her. I see. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm just gonna do runs now, but that actually sounds like something I'll prioritize. I do want to learn that. That looks very good. Thank you for sharing. The amount of time she stays on the right varies a bit. So the up plus down EX I grabbed from Quinsley or Michael or someone, but the parry delay stuff is the new tech. I see, okay. If she doesn't stall for whatever reason, you can react and just jump over her. Okay, so that doesn't even sound like it's that unsafe. That's great. All right, let's go. I wonder how hard it is to go for triples on that. Because you could get some competitive times if you hit just a few. Oh my god. Oh, that's slobber. I think this is equivalent to me hitting one triple. Okay, I'll take it. What's up, Geoscenarion? Movement or running on stages is so satisfying to watch. I'm glad to hear. It is very satisfying to do right. Welcome, ex-Loco Manx as well. Thank you for the GLGL.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Oops. Trying to implement test slobber on Legacy. Do you have any visual cue for the first triple on Onion and when you go for the test slobber? So you can go for the test slobber very, very early. Like, basically just move to the center of the screen and just do it right away. So, yeah, that covers that. For the first triple on Onion, I look at Cuphead's straw in relation to the bag in the background, and I want it to be just past the corner, like the top left corner of it. You want to leave a little bit of space between the straw and the corner so that it's, like, barely visible. Let me see if I can maybe have an example here. Can leave at the axes. They were only parts of legitimating my nickname. Fair enough. Here. This is the spot. Like, I look at that Acme bag, and there's this, like, ribbon thingy. You want it, you want that thing to stick out of Cuphead's straw a bit. That's my visual cue. You could probably use something else. Like, he probably use his front foot with the dirt. If you don't like that visual cue, you could use something else for sure. But yeah, that's what I use. All right, Mark. Have a good day. Sorry I couldn't PBE. But do have a good day. And I guess it hits as long as I get the one frame jump. The test slobber, it's more specific than that. You also need you need to hold the jump button for 8 frame, and then you need to hit the frame perfect re-jump on landing. So it's double frame perfect. That's why in the practice mod I implemented a jump timer, or whatever it's called, just to practice that at that 8 frame duration. So I repeat, you want to hold jump for 8 frames, and then when you land from that 8 frame jump, you want to frame perfectly re-jump. And then the lobber itself is a 4 frame window. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Steak Mean Fabio? Thank you for gel. Yeah, that's why it's difficult. I get it like 1 in 10 times or something. But the good news is that you don't really lose anything from going for it. Oh, you did get it a few times. That's nice. By the way, that's also how you grab the coin in Forest Valleys. The 3rd coin. Like, it's not enough to just do a frame perfect re-jump. You need either a 5 frame jump or an 8 frame jump, I think, before your frame perfect re-jump. An 8 frame jump is better than a 5 frame jump because it gives you just a tiny bit more height. If you go for a 5 frame jump, the test lobber becomes a 2 frame window to fire the actual lobber. This needs to be fired at the very peak of your jump. I learned all of this while testing the game. Also, this first volleys is meh. I don't care. You're actually going for legacy record? Yeah, good luck on that. I know you can do it. Yeah, welcome Gaia Construct. Thank you for good luck. Oops.
And begin.
Oops. But 2258 missed nuke Hilda freeze, so I have a good time save on that split. Minus 11 possible on a good fight. Wow. That's actually absurd. Are you going for nukeless? Or are you still sticking to the nuke strat? I think it's harder to run short games like Cuphead around 6.8% and it's quite a bit longer. I guess it depends on how you define difficulty. Like, is it getting a time that's comparable to what other players are getting? Or is it just like comparing a time that's just like a minute within the record or top 10 or whatever? Because like typically with shorter games, it tends to be easier to like get within like the absolute amount of time within the top runs. Like, if you get a sub 30, like, that's considered, like, a pretty decent time. But, like, that's 3 minutes within the record. Meanwhile, with a longer game, getting 3 minutes to the record is harder, basically. But the shorter runs tend to be more optimized. It's not the only factor. It also depends on the game's complexity and its activity, yada, yada, yada. But if a game is shorter, that does help in the time being closer to the human limit. With this game in specific, it's a bit of a mess, because there's also a lot of RNG. But yeah. I think I'm hitting this last slobber. Yep. Jump, please. That's a 34. Nice. What about 35.59? That's pretty good. It's decent. Honestly, Diggity, for how you learned 1.1, which was just like, you started watching Grandus's tutorial, he was explaining the tech, and you're like, nah, I know all of this already, and you just jumped into runs. Without, like, learning the optimizations on the individual bosses much. 35 is very, very solid. And yeah, this game does have a lot of tech. It's insanely complex. I love it. Like, what distinguishes this game from a lot of other runs is that there is a lot of RNG, but, like, there's also a big skill element, and what the RNG does to this game is it serves in making this run very dynamic. Like, it's not, like, boring RNG, the kind of binary thing where Either you get one pattern and you easily close it out and save time, or you get another pattern and you easily close it out anyway and it saves time. No, what ends up happening is that there's a lot of different scenarios that you need to be ready for, and they're all freaking hard to play optimally. And sometimes even forcing you to think on the spot. So that makes for a very complex run, because if you want to be a top player in this game, you don't just learn the good scenarios. You also need to learn how to deal with some of the trickier situations and some bad patterns. And make sure that you're as good as possible at them, because that's what's going to make you more consistent. And consistency in a game like this is extremely, extremely important. Arguably more so than in a game without RNG. Not bad. Feel much better now. All it took was your chat explanation of different level swaps and I was set. Nice. Yeah, that kind of stuff helps a lot. This game, some of the inner workings of this game don't even work the same as they did on 1.0. Particularly around weapon swapping. Briny can be boring. Yeah, Briny's kind of a boring boss. Unless you get a spicy Captain SPD. I do need to still practice Briny a bit more. I should be able to improve my times on some patterns. There's so many scenarios in this game that have not begun fully, like, being on top of every single pattern. Ah, shoot. I should have taken the parry before firing the EX. And I'm not taking that parry either because it was being bodyguarded by the tornado. Oh well. I think I fired it here. Oh, no, I should have fired that sooner. Alright, kind of a bad Hilda. Bosses in Silk Song that 8 on a cycle, and if you get the bad ones, there's nothing you can do with kind of RNG suck. What do you mean by 8 on a cycle? There are cycle-based boss fights in this game. Watch a ton of hater percent runs, and I'm amazed how different any percent is without restrictions. Using invulnerability frames looks sick. Yeah. This is like, even... There is a more broken category for this, which is Legacy any percent, where there's the weapon swap glitch that basically allows you to fire 2 weapons at the same time, and you just melt through bosses. I watch a decent amount of Silk Song too, by the way. Sublime is a runner of that game, and he used to run Cuphead before. I watch quite a lot of him. In particular. Yeah, what's up, Angelic? Good morning. You approve the RRC date format? Okay, cool. Thanks. Any percent your favorite category to run? I think it's between 80% and 300%. I love 300%. I haven't run it much, but I have high interest in it, and I can see myself just, like, running that for a long time, potentially. It is a less active category, so it's like, what's nice about 80% is there are a lot of other players, and, like, there are a lot of people, like, looking into strats. With 300%, it would probably be mostly me, and maybe some other people. If they do run it. Yeah, or Michael. I know he's potentially interested. Aurora Matsu, right? Yeah, there's a few people. There's a few people for sure. Overclocked my Rhino again yesterday and ended up bootstrapping adding. But yeah, by the way, cycle-based boss fights in this game, I will explain how they work. It's a minority of bosses, but some bosses gain invincibility when you deal the required amount of damage to go into the next phase, and you just at that point you just gotta watch whatever attack animation they're in the middle of before you can do damage on them again. So in some scenarios it makes a few seconds of variance. Quinsley said he wants to do it at some point. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe we can all jump on the 300% bandwagon when the time comes. That'd be neat. Anyway, decent run right here. That was a 7 flat tile one, I just realized. The new 80%, let's go. It's honestly such a great category, IMO. You follow Yuka? Oh, wow. I'm writing this down. That's a bit early. No, it worked. Okay. Ooh, that was kind of scary, actually. You will not follow? Fair enough. Yeah, -7 again. I guess... I guess it's just that kind of day. And oh yeah, I guess nowadays you do charge limit and not the charge blubber thing I was doing. I'm sure I can convince Fiverr into running 200% as well. I think I'd rather put my resources into Wyvern running a Pokemon game instead. Okay, nice. What am I doing? Never. That's not bad. Pokemon sounds like a horrible time for Wyvern. It's either a ton of RNG or Manips, I guess, would be your follow-up. Well, I mean, there are some categories that are a bit less on the on the receiving end of that kind of stuff. But yeah, there are some Pokemon runs that you probably wouldn't like. Maybe most.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Shouldn't have used that EX. Alright, fine. That's a fine Grim fight. Alright, the pace should be decent. I think I'm expecting to be like -6 here. Yeah, that is true, Laxus. That's kind of the thing. The thing about more modern games, especially ones that didn't come out on PC. UK running 1.1 is probably what 1.1 runners feel running NMG. Yeah, I guess so.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Good. I got great platform luck. Star skip. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. What's up, Lucy? For the pace, it's just up ace. I've seen many of these. They'll die eventually.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Not bad. I missed a bomb. That's fine. Star skip. Alright, Sally. The curse of having practiced, of having just practiced a boss intensively like I did with Sally, is that basically I'm either looking at a chance of getting a great time or looking at a chance of getting a terrible time because I mess up everything.
You're up.
Oh, she's gonna land. Okay, if my damage was slightly more optimal. Single. I think we're looking at a bad Sally. Might have an extra EX though. Alright, well. I'm losing about 4 seconds. The 51 is not nice. It's not 52. But yeah. That pattern was good. I hit a triple in phase 1. I should have skipped the extra attack. And then if I didn't hit some triples, I probably could have salvaged like a 47 or a 46 out of that.
A brawl is surely brewing.
So I'll take the blame. Oh my god, what am I doing? Should have zoomed to the left. Lo saw. And I missed a quad. I think we're looking at a bad burner. 41. Yeah, I'm losing a bit. Oh well. Yeah, honestly, like, most cursed thing about doing time attacks for this game is the freaking Sally stage 1 transition randomly just, like, taking longer because of some object lingering longer. I don't fully understand it. It's like an animation state.
Good day for a throwback. Here goes.
Aw. Okay, that's a 40. That's not bad. Thank you for Gel Ultimate Gamer. Hello. We can claw.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
It's a slow phase transition. Hope I got this right. Okay, it's still parryless, that's fine. Yeah, those projectiles were kinda nasty. But it's a decent time, I'll take it.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Okay, at least the way this failed is not the end of the world. Fine. I'll take a 1 or 2. I'm losing a couple seconds. Armageddon Naples. Oh yeah, I've seen them be like that. And we are looking at a big potential ×7 on King Dice, but then I'm going up against Devil Gold. That's the Hell comparison. We'll see what we get. What's up, Whiskey Boy? Hopefully. Ah, no hearts. Bad luck.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
I didn't get a single triple. It's a 1-spit cigar at least. The time is not terrible.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Okay. $27.07. We'll see.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
That's great. Oh, wow. We're looking at a 146, probably. Huh.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Yep. No hearts, so I'm not getting the HP bonus skip, but this should save a lot of time. No star skip. Minus 10.6 over a 2710.6. Alright. What do you have, Devil?
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Okay, this is not sub 27. But it could still be nice. Yes! We got the OX. That was a pretty mediocre devil pattern. Had potential for quite a bit lower. But I'm happy to PB. We did it. Thank you for GG's, everybody. Let me read them off. All of them. Thank you. Fresh Lupian, Mr. Butter, Mark, French Fry Apocalypse, Rapik, Yuka, Laxus, Drone Dark, Kaleva, Brazar, Diggity, Doody, Bronco, Cool Pizza, Angelic. Oh, I'm seeing some stuff. Hang on. Francisco Coela, Locumanx, Michael, Willy Style, Cisco, Jopus Opus, Geoscenario, Musically Declined, Bosky Boy Fred, MZ, Mr. Zelly, Nova Prime, Flinchy, Claude, MZ, Agent Vibrant, Stickney Fabio, Graven Z, Martuka, and thank you for the, what is this? 270825 bits, Lucent, which is 60. And the time gift subs, Diggity, that's very generous of you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for 100 bits, Kalava. Thank you for 100 bits in Eternal Dark, I'm just now seeing the alert. And the rates Logeri, you just rated on a record. Thank you for more GG's here. Dazaroth. As a BB Jeb the Soothsayer. Thank you, Doody, Abyssal, VIP Pac-Man. And thank you for 41 more bits, Lucy. Thank you, Floppy Disco. Alright. That's good. That's a pretty good run. Oh man, that's a tough aisle 1 comparison. Slightly better aisle 2. A bit up and down. Aisle 3 is where I have the most potential time save now. It used to be the opposite. It used to be the aisle 1 and aisle 2 had the most potential, and then aisle 3 was kind of tough. And now the Inkwell Hell is flipped. I'm now comparing against a Great King Dice. That was probably like 1 second off gold or something. And a bad Devil. Like, I now have 10 seconds on Devil and next to nothing on King Dice. Jeez, oh yeah, we have a world record with the .rrc file. I'll definitely run recap all of this. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Alright. Let's upload the save file first. This is the classic way we've been doing run recaps. Yeah, that's a pretty good aisle 1. Look at that. Hilda being the only, like, really bad time. Aisle 2... Aisle 2 was decent. Bad Baroness, the rest was decent. Decent to good. Yeah, 51 Sally. That pattern, I should have gotten much better on that pattern. And then Bad Werner, this was with berries. And I missed the 1 cycle skeleton on Phenom. So we got quite a lot of potential time save on aisle 3. Plus the fact that I got a 51 Devil, Dragon first. Let's look at the .rrc. This is still a work in progress. Let's see what it has to say. Wrong run. Wait. I guess, yeah. No, this is the right run. This is the right run. It's just this display. That's not the right time. But yeah. Oh, sub 2 knockout time on root pack. There we go. What's my residual? 110. This was pretty good. Jinxed yourself of getting 27 flat. Wait, how? What's up, Martuka? 2 seconds slower hell to compare against at least. Oh yeah, overall it is, so that's good. We now have infinite copium material. Yeah, I can always just get a better devil. 11-10, how? Yeah, it would be interesting to know how many start skips I got. This was with Werner Perry's too. Madonna even go through. Oh, I see it now. Holy crap. Thank you for the $27.08 dollars, Mark. I canceled my Dead by Daylight queue to watch this. Well, I guess for once, it actually worked out. I actually got a new record. But yeah, thank you very much, Mark. Really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you all. Absolutely. For all the donations, all the support, and just watching. Oh yeah, let me upload this to database. There we go. New record. New Cuphead record. Ooh, I got a hype chest. You were about to do it again. Oh no. Time for the sub 26 round. Yeah, now I can no longer, like, dude, it's gonna look so silly if I claim that my goal is a lower 27OX, right? It's like, who's gonna believe that? But yeah, I mean, I do want to keep going. I guess my next stream will probably be called Road to 26 or something. No one believes you go for a low 26 OX. Yeah, but for a different reason. Yeah, mid 27 OX. I just want to save a few seconds and then I'm happy. 27 flat. Yeah. No, my goal is 27 flat exactly. And no faster. 120-hour challenges? I don't know. Maybe later this month, maybe next month. I don't know. I do want to do it soon. I'll have to ask Laxos when it would be best for him too. 26OX bad ending. That's actually hard. Is basically you're saving about 45 seconds over any percent. So you would need the equivalent of like a 2655 just to throw it away on a bad ending run. Like, that's silly. It saddens me to see you play modern games. Damn. Hey, modern games can be good, though. Especially indies. Make your title journey to the 26th land season 1 part 1 and slowly increase the numbers each stream. Yeah. How many episodes do we make for each season? 10? Cuphead's a retro game. Someone installed, made a video on it. Oh, yeah. True. Edior is basically retro. I agree. You guys want to play the Discord game of reacting to the splits as fast as possible? Let me grab a screenshot. It's gonna take some time, actually. God, I'm in the wrong directory. This is gonna take a while to load, too. Hang on, I have a better idea. Okay, this will do. Alright, let me see if I can do a Discord capture for this. One second, a bit nervous about capturing Discord. Alright. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm stalling, I'm stalling, I'm stalling. You never know when I'm gonna post it. You never know when I'm gonna post it. No, not now. Not now. Not now. Now! There we go. Michael, the first one to get it. Yeah, I don't know how people do it this fast. But yeah, there we go. Plus Pepigasm is the strat. Wait, how do you do it? You got 4th place, that's all you want? Nice. You say that 27 can happen before 2026? Unlikely. There was like a non-zero chance, but I would say it's a pretty low chance. Like single-digit %. But yeah, thanks everybody. If you put a plus before the emote, it adds as a reaction to the previous message, so you can preload it. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. That's a good strat, yeah. Ping plays a role in Pepigasming. Yeah, probably. But like, you got to see like the difference between me posting it and other people Pepigasming. It's really like probably sub-second or something. Anyway, I guess that's a good note to end the stream on. Thank you all for watching. We actually PB'd today. I don't remember exactly how long it took. Probably like 3 weeks or a month. But we did it. We got a 2-second PB. We can do a lot better. So next time we will try to improve it, because I am still feeling very happy to run this category. So let's go rate somebody. The Juan. Oh, I was just raiding. Thank you for the raid. I just got a new record. Thank you all for GG's. Juan, Fishes, Mars. Yeah, bit too late. Yeah, I can send it to you, Michael. In fact, let me do it right now before I forget. And then we're gonna raid somebody. I think I know who we're gonna raid. Okay, here we go. Just sent it to you. Thank you, Mitchell. Thank you. Alright, we are going to raid our dear friend Lucha Jim, who is running 7th Saga for some reason, but he's going for partner, so like Twitch partner, so go watch that if you're interested. I'm sure he would appreciate like even having somebody keep his tab open to boost that viewer count. But yeah, take care everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you, Apple. Thank you, French Fry. Thank you, Haha. Thank you, Pigeon.